Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Make sure the audio is cool. Let me make sure the audio is cool. Give me a sec. Can everyone hear me? Looks like it's working. Can someone let me know if the audio is good? Okay, here we go. So listen, let's get into it real quick. Yesterday I left this for us. I accounted for this move. If we had a move, a flexion here, this would give me some confidence for the next leg up. If we fell below here, so I don't know if you can see this little range that I put here, right? See these ranges that I put? And then there's like a no man's land in here. We're in this no man's land. We need to figure this out. Also, it's Friday. It's long weekend coming up. I'm not trading. I'm not taking any trades. I had a really good week. I don't need to risk anything. So you guys are adults, make your decisions. Let's see if we're gonna grab some liquidity off the 5. Sweat a couple cycles to go by. I have a really wide range highlighted here, 9609 and 8998. So the 10-point wide range here. Here, watch. This is why. Everyone in Discord needs to pay attention right now, okay? Everyone pay attention. Everyone pay attention. Ready? Look. This is what we're going to be dealing with for a while. Y'all see it? Okay. So then the next leg is either going to be like this or like this. You see it? So this is going to be what you're dealing with today. Clear this really quick. Okay, Bri, welcome. You made it. Good. All right, good job. Okay, now we can continue. Here we go. All right, I'm going to do some work. I'm going to be quiet. Give me a moment. Again, I'm not trading today. We're going into a long weekend. It's Friday. I already had an amazing week. Just if you do trade, trade light. Just trade light, get in and out. Be okay with $3. Stop looking at $3 like you didn't do anything. Be okay with $3 goddamn dollars. Look, if we get below 91.22, we're gonna start looking for our put entry. If we get below 91.22, we're gonna start to look for our put entry. Yeah, that's right here somewhere. So it's right underneath here. Okay, so this makes sense. So here we're gonna start to look. Alright, let's see if they give us a good bear cycle. Let's see if they give us a good bear cycle. Let's see if they go retest the 5, or if they have enough strength to keep it up here. Again, we want to see if they're just still in this pattern. You see it? So if they have some strength, they're going to start building it up somewhere up here. Somewhere up here, they're going to start building it. If they need more, they're going to grab it from somewhere, right? Somewhere they're going to grab it. Most likely, our moving averages. Now, even if we do break, retest, and reject the 5, I'd still be a little cautious until underneath 91.31. Let's let a few cycles go by today, okay? Just let them set it up for us. Just be patient. Our 5-minute chart says we're below, maybe just getting back above the water, maybe. Weak volume, so this is sideways. Yeah, it's a sideways on the 5. We're getting opposite on the 30, so we're, you know, this is telling us we're actually sideways. So there's really nothing to do. There's nothing, like, look, we already know the liquidity box we're in. We need a few cycles. I'm just gonna clean up the chart really quick. Give me a moment. Okay, Discord, pay attention to your 5-minute chart. So, kind of what we have here is this. So this is where you need to overlay your 5-minute chart and your 1-minute chart. So you need to understand where your setups are on your 5-minute chart. And we're looking at the 1-minute chart to confirm each leg. Like, you know, each time it gets to a certain level, then that makes this more likely. Our probabilities are going up because this is our entry, right? If we believe this is our play, then somewhere down here is our entry, right? This is how you need to think about it. If you're doing anything before then you're scalping. All right, we're testing to see if magenta is going to be our down for the day. I don't think it is yet, not yet. I personally think it's too early, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, I've been talking on mute. Jeez, come on, man. Alright, look. Alright, look, don't get involved in here. Let them figure this out, okay? Oh boy. I just said so much on mute. That's annoying. If you're annoyed with me, I get it. Now this doesn't mean magenta's dead. It just means we need to find the macro. That's all. Let a couple cycles go by. We need to let a couple cycles go by. We're in here. There's nothing to do inside here. From this point on a quick scalp, your only entries could be on a break and retest of each level. So these micro algos have magenta and purple fighting, so let them fight it out. We're stuck between, go, you gotta read my analysis from this morning, or somewhere, wherever I put it. Where the hell did I put it? I'll look for it, hold on. Okay, first line, or second line I put, we're in between a lot of algos here. So, there you go. We already knew. I'm not trading today. I'm already telling you, I don't care. I'm not gonna trade today. Doesn't matter. I don't need it that bad. I mean, we made good money this week. No need to risk it before MLK. I got things planned. I got things to do. And it doesn't include losing money, thinking about, oh man, I knew I didn't need to take a trade. I was up for the week and I ended on a loss. I've done it to myself too many times, that's why. So we switched it up a bit. If you are a 24-hour member and you're on your trial, you have access to the live stream, but the actual charts is we're gonna hold that over for you until you're ready to make the move. We're gonna hold the charts over for you, and then when you do get a hold of the charts, you won't have to worry about me doing this or doing this. You can stay on whatever chart you want. You know, you can stay on this chart, and you're not gonna be able to edit it, but you will be able to, you know, maneuver it. I believe you can also change your depth, your settings over here as well. So there you go. So look, a good break and retest would be if we broke inside of this blue, retested in the magenta, and then rejected in the purple. This would be ideal. Okay? So this is what we want to see for something like this, right? We want to see, ooh, Boom. Boom. So I'm just going to clean up the chart, just giving an example. Whenever it happens, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. Also, I do this a lot. Like, I don't know why, but I, for some reason, need to shake and jiggle the screen. That's going to be annoying. So I recommend you use your own, or the charts that I provide once you get the full access. Knowing when not to trade is very important. Knowing when not to trade, very important. Not every day is a trading day. You don't always have to be in a trade. It has to fit your criteria. And your criteria shouldn't be, well, I saw one green candle or I saw one red candle. That can't be your criteria, right? There has to be something else. And that something else is probably whatever I tell you. Probably that. I told you not to give up on this magenta, right? I told you not to give up on this magenta. This is why. Now, if you didn't understand what I mean by don't give up on this magenta, if you're in the Discord, you'd understand that whenever certain trend lines break, for example, if this is going up, this would be if this trend line breaks, that would be an example of our put scenario. So we needed to test it. So now you know. But I will announce it very clear when it's time. And then also we want to see if we're going to build in purple and then break our blue for our call scenario. So we still need to work on our put scenario a little bit. And we're going to test our call scenario. All right, I'll just let all this happen. If it shoots off and runs without you, my bad. Let's see if this purple holds up. When I'm saying let's see if the purple holds up, I mean let's see if the price is comfortable inside of this purple. Let's see if the price is okay in here. Because that's our movement. It looks okay. Looks okay. But we're at the 5, right? So here we go. Let's see what they got. Okay, we got below. We're on the water line. We're okay. This is tricky. Here we go. Make sure you're not overstaying your welcome, okay? Just don't overstay your welcome. If you need to get back in, you can. If you're waiting for magenta to form again, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we're comfortable in this purple, right? Remember I was telling you, we gotta see if we're comfortable, and it's like, yeah, we're comfortable in here. Just don't overstay your welcome. Does everyone understand now? What is this? What is this? What does this mean? Did you hit that? Did she take that? Alright, good. You understand the risk, right? You understand the risk now. Now you got it. Now you get it. Here's the risk. If it goes without you, ideally we like that. How do you protect yourself? You put your stop tight. You put your stop tight. But at least you understood the assignment, right? It had to be somewhere below this level. It had to be. Also, we kind of knew up here. But that's not the point. Don't worry about that. This was a test. We had to test it first, so that's fine. Don't worry about that. All right, let me clean up the chart. So remember, the call scenario, which was said out loud, was on the break of this blue, right? That was the call scenario. Remember, we wanted to build in the purple and then break the blue for calls. So this was our call scenario. The only other option was the put scenario underneath the 5. Now, if you're waiting for the retest and reject, then wait for the retest and reject. You understand the risk now, right? If it shoots off without you, that's the risk you're taking. I'm telling you what the optimal setup would be is a break, a retest, and a reject. These are just the rules. It's up to you to decide your risk tolerance. Right before it happened, I said, if it shoots without you, my bad. But never FOMO, because there's always another setup right around the corner. I've been talking on mute. Man, you guys gotta stop me from doing that. All right, look, we're looking for patterns. If you're waiting for your entry, you know what it is, right? For calls, we want to make, first of all, for calls, it's on the break of our blue. However, 92.87 needs to form support. We have to have some type of support here, okay? So it's not just because it broke. So it broke and we have support here, okay? Whenever you see this, this is support. If you see something like this, this is resistance. So one of these two things is going to happen. And if not, then it's stuck in here, right? Thank me later. If I was trading today, I definitely would have took this. When I said it's firmly in purple, I would have took this. Or I think I said it on 0956. Excuse me, the 956 candle, whenever I set it here, this is where I want to take in it. All right, let's see if it's going to be building green and then break the magenta. Or we're going to see if they want to form support at 92.87. If they form support here, then we're going to look to maybe close this cup, this micro cup. And then even if you do close this micro cup, you're just back in this chop. Okay, let's see what they got for us. You know the setups. On a small scale, you know, my morning sickness just kicked in. On a small scale, we want to see if this is happening. Right, this little wedge in between them. So look, if you didn't scalp this, and overstay your welcome, you understand now, right? Now you're getting it. You're understanding the risk. You're understanding, when I'm saying the risk, that could mean where your targets are. That could mean where you need to, where your stop loss is, essentially. So when I'm identifying risk for you, you need to understand where you are in your trade and what it means to you. This either means this is key level, you need to tighten up your stop, or it means this is some type of entry. One of those two things. If you're afraid to take trades and you're hesitant, try it on paper. Do the paper trade first. You need to test, you know, you need to put yourself through some tests. Okay? You need to see how you're going to react to certain things. So remember, if it does break, it's not only going to be the break of the blue, but we also want to see it form some type of support. This is to protect against the stop hunt. If you want some safety, wait till we get way up here, 94.50. If you want safety for calls, you gotta wait till this is support. If you're in here, you're playing the game. You're playing the game. Here, I'm going to shrink this down to day trading metrics, okay? Remember what's going on here. I'm going to shrink this down to day trading metrics. Watch. This is more like swing trade right here, but here, watch. Don't front run anything, let everything that needs to happen happen. If you're on Instagram, if you're on TikTok, or if you're on YouTube, you gotta hit that like or follow, subscribe, or else you're gonna have bad luck today. I don't make the rules. This is what it is. You're gonna have bad luck today if you don't hit it. So don't even risk it. It's not gonna cost you a dime. Don't even risk it. Just go ahead and hit the like. Do it now before your day is ruined. You're gonna have your whole MLK weekend ruined if you don't hit the like. You might as well go ahead and do it. Dang, no one hit the like. That sucks. It sucks to suck. Look, you're gonna see what happens when you're that lazy. You're gonna see what happens to you being that lazy. You'll see. God don't like lazy. You gotta put in some work. Let what needs to happen, happen. Don't front run the plays. Don't front run the plays. Because you don't know. You don't know. Do not front run the plays. Let it happen. Now, if you're in it, you know, you're in it, I guess. You're stuck. You gotta figure it out now. Just set your stops appropriate. You'll be fine. Whatever happens, you gotta allow it to happen. You gotta put your stops properly though, right? So let's say you get chopped up here because you didn't wait for the proper entry. So let's just say you didn't follow the instructions. You didn't wait for the proper entry. Identify your stops. Your stops are already pretty much drawn out for you. Unfortunately, right? It's kind of in the middle of the water in that lick box. So your stops need to be drawn out now. And then you have to be confident with knowing that if this one didn't work, the other setup is right there. These are just the rules. I'm being quiet. I'm just here being quiet. I'm still here though. I'm watching along with you. Easy like a Sunday morning. Protect your trade. You can't lose from here, right? If you just follow the rules, you'll be fine. If you just follow the rules, you don't get nervous. If you're on your first day, welcome. You're in the right place. Trader Dave, brother, you got to get your stuff together, okay? We're too old for this stuff. You came back for a reason. Think about that. You're back here for a reason. That means you tried the other thing and you didn't like the taste, because it's not possible to make money there. You got to stop being silly, you know. The data's in front of everyone's face. It's up to you to make your determination. It's up to you to follow the rules. If you're gonna get in here tire kicking, questioning the strategy, questioning the motives, questioning this, questioning that, it's not for you. The data's already there. Stop questioning. Stop being a skeptic. Anyways, I'll be quiet. I'm just here in the background. Look, we're testing this lick box now, so we already knew the risk, right? We already knew the risk. If you're in here, you're scalping, right? When we get below this, you let it run for a little bit. If we're in here, get in, get out. Let's wait for the next setup. Perfect touch on the lick box, right? Absolute perfect touch. We identified the risk already. We've already identified the risk. Let's see what happens in this blue. This could still be this, right? It could still be. So the 5 is a very important thing. It's a very important key level. If you didn't take it on this, if you didn't take it on this, if you didn't protect your trade, you know, you gotta understand the environment we're in. Get in, get out. Take your money. If it's $3, be happy with the $3. It's gonna be a very hard $3. Does everyone understand? We identified all the risk, right? We're going level by level. You know what the call scenario is. That hasn't changed. Nothing's changed. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. All right. Okay, I might open up the brokerage. Hold on. Hold on. I might see some opportunity here. I might open up the brokerage here. All right, I'm paying attention right now. If you're using exit strategy 3, you're still in the, you're still in the trade for exit strategy 3. You're still in the trade if you're using exit 3. You might want to start tightening up those stops though. I'm interested to see what happens underneath this lick box. That's a lot of liquidity built up in there. Hard time friend says we're below the water. 30 probably has some room to run. It probably has some room, but it's going to be ugly, right? It's going to be ugly to get there. So this is going to be one where you have to sit on your hands and let whatever needs to happen, happen. I say we get in and get out, but that's me. So they broke the magenta, they retested the magenta. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm paying attention. I did fire other brokers, so let's see what we can get. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm being quiet with you. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. We're in blue until we're not on the 5-minute chart. Okay. I'm probably gonna tighten up my stop if we get to key level. So when I saw this little candle, I saw the 2. I got in somewhere here when I fired up the brokerage. So all right, we're at key level. Okay, here we go. We're at key level. Okay. Wait for the break and retest if you're trying to get in. Okay. One more push down. Okay, here we go. Oh man. All right, there it is. Hey, join the Discord. Livespytrading.com. Join now. The price is going up in February. You better join now. The price is going up in February. Get in the Discord. If you're new, you see why you're here now. Okay, just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. We're gonna scalp our way to victory. We'll be all right. Hell yeah. Oh man. Okay. Can't lose from here. I'm gonna set stops, and I'm gonna get up and just let whatever needs to happen happen. I wasn't even gonna trade, but I saw the thing. I said, look, I'm firing up the brokerage. I told everyone, look, this is perfect. Look at the rejection on blue. Look at the rejection on blue. Absolutely perfect. Amazing. Okay. I told you, don't give up on this magenta. Do not give up on it. You cannot give up on it. All it was a break and retest of the magenta. This is easy. I told everyone what was going to happen. It's okay. Well, look at the money we're printing. Look at the money we're printing. Look at the money. And if you didn't hit the like button, hey, if you didn't hit the like button and you just made money, you're cursed. Don't spend that money. You got to give it to charity. I'm telling you. You got to hit the like button. Look at the money we just printed. It's too easy. It's too easy. Hold up. Hold up. LST had to fire the brokerage on that. I had to fire the brokerage. I can't. I came out of retirement for this play. Look at the. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn, it feels so good to be a gangster sometimes. You have to join the Discord. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You are insane. Livespytrading.com. You're gonna get a free session. Matter of fact, today's the best day to join because no, you're still gonna get 24 hours. You're still gonna get 20. It doesn't look. We have all the data. You know what? How about I do this? Wait more time. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to wait more time. You see money being made and you're like, I don't know. I should probably wait. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, Trader Dave. Good luck. Good luck, Trader Dave. I tried to help you, brother. You're still welcome, but you gotta pay. But you gotta pay. Oh man. If you're waiting for the break and retest, wait for the break and retest of this red 91.22. It's been a good day. All right, the 20 is at 88 20 88 around 88.30. That has been a good day. It's not for everybody, Trader Dave. I'm going to focus really quick. I'm going to adjust, and then I'm going to get up and walk away and let whatever needs to happen happen. And oh my God. Give me one more. Give me one more drop. If you want it for the break and retest, you might want to give me one more drop. Come on now. One more little push. One more little push just so I can move all my stops, like all of them. That's what I want to do. Come on. I have to come out of retirement for this one. LSD said I'm firing up the brokerage. Hold the choke. Pull the string. Let's go. One more little push down. Come on. Give me one more. I said down. Give me a push down. I don't like being uncomfortable. Come on, give me that push down. One more push. One more push. All right, you did your retest. Come on, hurry up. Push down. Dang, it's about time. Go on, let's go. Right here. Go, 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 go. I need more Purple and gold Gucci flip-flops. I like it. Oh my god. Give it to me. Give it to us. We need this. We were patient. We did our job. Come on. A little bit more. I just need a little bit more. I mean, I don't need it. It'd be nice. It'd be very nice. It'd be very nice. Oh my goodness. If you want to wait for the break and retest, you're welcome. You better join this Discord. The price is going up. The price is going up. And if you think you can make it on YouTube, watch. It's not going to happen. I'm going to make sure of it. Because I need to force you into a better situation for yourself. It's not going to happen. Because look, I'm going to pull the rug on you. We're in blue until we're not. Absolutely amazing. Hold on, wait. And the other day, I was saying the word Leonidas. It's Maximus. No one corrected me. It's Maximus. Look. Look at Maximus. Oh, goodness. Look at the money. Are you not entertained? I always ask y'all the same thing. Are you... Alright, that was Maximus. I called him Leonidas the other day. No one corrected me. Ain't nobody listening, so it doesn't matter. There's no one listening to me. There's like 10 people watching. It doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Today was a good day. Come on, give me. Yep. Do it. Do that. Yep. Okay. This is why you're here. This is why you're here. Holy junk. Oh man. Today's a good day, right? Don't worry, we do it every day. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. If you're here now, you see why. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. This is with safety. This is with safety. This is with confidence. I even told y'all, look, especially underneath this lick box, I'm paying attention to this. There's not much more I can do. When I saw this, I was like, uh-oh, this is interesting. A rejection off the blue? Come on now. A rejected, which also just happened to be, what? The 5. That's not a mistake. That's not a mistake. When you hear me say, I'm firing up this brokerage, you need to pay attention to what I'm saying. Well, I don't want to lead you like that, but I had already drawn out all the scenarios, right? It was up to you to decide how to play it. There's, I told you it was going to be jiggy up in here. You already knew that. And if you look at the money we print, it doesn't matter stock market going up or down. We're going to print money. Show me when it hasn't happened. I would love someone to show me that. More? I'll take some more. Take some more. They took Jordan out of retirement. And I'm not the Washington Wizards Jordan either. I'm still the 92 Bulls Jordan. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dang, this one took out my first set of contracts. All right, I'm gonna let the runners run. This one took my first set out, so that was an excellent move. I got in on somewhere in this candle on the 1028 candle. When I said I was firing up the broker. If this were to start rejecting on me, going back up, because I know it's the bottom of the lick box, this was going to be my stop. So very, very, very good trade. Very good trade. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk around for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around for a second. Just let. I need a moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just took all my meds, so I probably might get sick in a little bit. I'm already starting to get sick, but I had to take the medication, so whatever. We're here now. Anyways. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm not gonna allow runners to go against me too much. So, I mean, we you know, we're in from up here, but I'm not gonna let them go against me too much. So, meaning I'm not gonna accept a lot of drawdown. I don't know if I'm gonna go survive this week bull cycle. I don't need to be a hero here. If you want to survive, okay, here we go. Come on, give me more. Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let whatever needs to happen happen. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm not familiar with that. Jones? I have no idea what that is. I'm interested to know. You've piqued my interest. Okay, I will. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Let me copy that. If your name is Trader Dave, I'm sorry, bud. We tried, man. We tried. You're working against yourself, man. You gotta... Yeah. Stop working against yourself, man. Okay. We did good things. We did very good things. I'm not taking any more trades. I'm not taking any more trades. We did... Did my job today, right? Break a magenta, retest, perfect. So look, here's how you play it. If magenta was our put scenario and the break, you take your trade, you take your put, you put your stop above the last high, and then you let it run. Then you let the strategy work. Very simple. You gotta be able to survive. You know, you have to let the contract build value. You have to understand we broke the liquidity. We broke it. I had already identified it this morning. I made an adjustment, but I made it the correct adjustment. I made the absolute perfect adjustment. But this is why you're here. So, amazing. Amazing. Everyone in the world just got this free play. If you're waiting for this, you're waiting for it, right? We don't need to sit here and trade all day. Now, if some of you, maybe you want to do this, I'll leave you long-term plays. But I'm not going to sit here and trade all day. I'm going to enjoy my MLK weekend. Oh my goodness. Look, does anyone think it's an accident that they're bouncing off this lick box that I had already drawn out pre-market? This is not an accident. Not an accident. I've already identified the risk for everybody. We already know, boom. We already know. If our 1 minute tells us something, we know where the risk is now. This is how you overlay your 1 minute and 5 minute chart. This is how you identify your risks. You need to, I'm going through it line by line with you. You know where the risk is. Now, if you're in the Discord now and you don't have the option to jiggle around your own screen, if you think that'll be easier for you, and you want to use my charts, you got to join, right? You got to join. Now you've had 24 hours. You've had your session. You see. If you were to, if you played your cards right, you probably paid for your whole month, 2 months. I don't know how many contracts you took, but you're already paid for. So there's actually, this is why I gave you the option. Either you're going to paper trade and see for yourself, because I know I'm going to hit, I already know it. Or you're going to take a real trade and pay for your month. That's up to you, right? You're an adult. You're going to make that decision on your own. However, you've had your session, right? You've had your session. You need to figure out the rest of your life now. You're here for a reason. And if it's just a hobby for you, then you're going to risk a lot of money. You're going to be too risky. If this is just a hobby for you and you're in it for the thrills just to be right, if you're not trying to actually like make a difference in your life, help the world somehow with the money to make, because this money doesn't come, obviously it doesn't come free, but it doesn't come cheap either, and it's going to cost you doing proper with the money. I always say, especially if it's coming from a trade that I'm giving you, that money comes with consequences. You have to do proper things with it. You can't be on OnlyFans. You can't be in trying to get, what was this? not heroin. What's it called? What's the new thing that meth? You can't be trying to do meth. You can't do any of that stuff. Cocaine too. Cocaine too. You can't. Yeah, you gotta walk away from that stuff. Now MJ, I'll give you a pass. I give you a pass. I know they call it the devil's grass, but I think that's a misnomer. Matter of fact, whenever it's ready, whenever the world is ready for this, we got something on that front too. We got something coming on that front too. Exactly. Yep. Whatever you just said, that was his second. Correct. He came in this. He already got his freebie, and then he came in complaining about not getting way more freebie. That's insane. He already did it. You see what I'm saying? Certain people, it is what it is. He's still welcome, but you're gonna have to, relax that ass. You might want to change your screen name. You might want to change your screen name too. You're still welcome in here. I know I already scared you off. Now you hate me, but you're not important. So the people that are in here, they're important to me, not you. Not you, right? Can I get 365 days of free trial? See, I'm not mad that I stopped out on all my contracts. I'm not mad about it. I knew my risk. I knew what the risk was. If this wanted to head down, it needed to do this. It needed to do that, right? Because I have a shoulder here. It's not doing that. So I'm okay with I don't need to be a hero and sit here all day and try to trade. For what? I made the money. I'm interested in making... Hold on, let me focus real quick. Now look, it's not going to be this one. Oh wait, it's already... I don't know where this is going to be. This is preemptive. I don't know this to be a thing yet. But this blue does seem to be holding up. I know it looks off over here, but it doesn't matter because it's... I just see it, so... I know it looks off, and you're like, wait, what? Just, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, just believe. Believe! Hit the, what do they say? In the military we say, hit the I believe button. I'm gonna take away this key level right here. I'm gonna put it back white just to not confuse anybody. So look, they broke this liquidity level. Excuse me. They're retesting this liquidity level. Let's see if they reject this liquidity level. I've already identified it for you. That's what we're looking out for now. Now, if they start making 9206 some type of support, then we're just stuck in the middle here. We're getting stuck in the middle, and they're going to try to test the 5 maybe again. So yeah, your safety is going to be somewhere up here at this point. Okay. Listen, Trader Dave, I get it, man. I get it. We all work hard for our money and we don't want to throw it away. So I'm glad you have some type of skepticism, because you shouldn't ever just throw money about something you're not, something you're not well informed about. However, the information, number one, is on the internet. Number two, you've been here before. This isn't new. Number three, I honored my word. And as a matter of fact, as soon as you joined, I sent you a friend request. As soon as I joined, I saw your name in there. You left. I literally, in 5 minutes, drew up a play, and it was a winner. You left. I even sent you a message and a friend request to get you back in. I even sent to everyone to say, hey, look, the charts are updated. I did that for you. Everyone was already in the water cooler watching. And I said, look, I'm updating these charts. So whatever you're saying right now, it doesn't mesh with reality. It's not meshing with the actual reality. And I get it, man. I've been there too. You don't want to, our money's very valuable to us. But there's not much more data I can prove than every day in, day out. Go look at the live streams. Go look at the end of day analysis. I just did one for a full week. Matter of fact, I just told everyone in the world to buy calls on the break of this thick blue, right? There's nothing more I can do, Dave. Dave, there's nothing more I can do. You understand? I'm giving away the answers to the test, and you're sitting here telling me, can I get more free trials? Stop that, man. You gotta be reasonable. You gotta be reasonable. Here's the thing. You didn't put the time and effort that I did to get to this point. You didn't do that. You didn't go through all the tears and the heartache and the pain. That was me, okay? This is my intellectual property. This is very unique. No one's doing this. And you're telling me to shortchange myself as if I have no value. If you join, you're gonna have to change your Discord. Change your Discord name. Because no one's gonna like you, and I don't want that for you. I don't want that for you. Or, be an adult, be a man, and apologize. And everything will be fine. But you need to have some type of character about you. Why is your struggle and sacrifice more valuable than mine? It's not. People need to get over themselves. There's other people in this world. You're not the main character everywhere you go. Get over yourself. If you want to protest on the side of the street. Let people go to work. Let people take grandma to the hospital. Protest on the side of the street. People got lives. Your cause isn't more important than anyone else's cause. Get over yourself. We're all in this together. I want you to protest, but do it on the side of the street. Okay, I'm okay. I'm gonna go walk. I'm gonna walk for a bit. I'll be right back. One last thing I'm going to say about this. I always leave a trading plan. If you follow the trading plan, you would have been fine. I left the trading plan, Dave. Right? I left a trading plan that said exactly what was gonna happen. If you didn't take the trade, that's not on me, brother. I did my job. I'll be right back. Let's take a quick recap, okay? So everyone on the internet and everyone in the Discord, if you're new, I want you to understand. As a matter of fact, I think there was a trader OG amongst us that was literally 3K. She literally typed out everything that needed to happen. She typed it out. She typed it out so you have a visual representation, so you didn't need to hear my voice anymore. She typed everything out, and matter of fact, as soon as she typed it, I put like a little pen handwriting thing, meaning take notes. She knows what she's saying. Come on, Jones, I'm trying to be serious. This guy's making me crack. Anyways, she left all the plays. She literally wrote it out. This is why 3K's there, right? She told everyone what to expect in the Discord. Okay, and if that wasn't good enough, here, let's walk through it again. This all happened in real life. Go rewind the tape. I said, okay, this looks like our magenta. We're gonna test it. If you didn't get in here, there's gonna be another opportunity, right? So the break of our magenta is gonna be the down. Look where it is. Look at the money. I even said the break, retest, and reject of the 5. There's nothing more I can do. I even said, and here's another thing. If our put entry was on magenta and our call entry is on blue highlighted, then you only had one option. You literally only had one option. There was no other choice. Now, if the candles are scaring you or making you think something else, there's nothing I can do about that. It takes time to feel comfortable and confident. I know when you see a 30% drawdown in one candle, it's scary. However, there's rules to this. And I told you, you got to stick to the rules. If you're not going to stick to the rules, this ain't for you. You're gambling. You're gambling. This is a business. Treat it as such. We have criteria for our trades. We don't just take trades based on vibes. I need data. I'm providing the data that you need. If you didn't take break of blue that's highlighted, look at all the money that's been printed. If you didn't take it and do what I said to do, blue, wait for the I've already been through all this. I told you it was going to test the 5 again, did I not? Did I not? Rewind the tape. If you can't hold for this, there's nothing I can do about that. You understand? I'm already telling everyone what needs to happen now. If your issue is you're colorblind or you have some type of, I don't know, mental disability that disables you from being able to perform these tasks, then trading is not for you. However, if you're the type that just keeps getting stopped out because you move your stop too much, or you're not allowing the play to play out and you keep going negative, then it's going to take you time. However much time that, I don't know how much time it's going to take you to understand that I know what I'm talking about, that we do it every single day. Whatever time that takes you, that is personal. I'm only telling you what's going to happen and what needs to look like before it happens. None of this is a surprise. 3K was in there typing everything out for the benefit of everyone in the Discord, the new people mainly the new people. You're not going to be alone when you join the Discord. There's other people in here. Look at the money that's been printed on the break of blue. I have it highlighted with a 2 for a reason. I also said, look, we're in, I matched it up. I matched up the colors. And I said, we're in blue until we're not. We're in blue until we're not. If you're not taking these trades, then if you're too scared to trade, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm telling you what's going to happen. Our best bet is to follow this strategy. This is our best bet. This is the highest likelihood of success. Look at the money. We had, our entry was on the break of magenta. Look at this money. Another entry was on the break of blue. We're 100% on the day. We are 100%. 100. If the big candle messed you up, that means you didn't put your stop appropriate. That's all that means. Because look, if our entry was on, even if you got the shitty entry, you got to place your stops properly. Matter of fact, I have a whole lesson on entries and exits. A whole lesson, and I'm giving that for free. I'm giving it for free. It only works every time. Only works every single time. Huh. And you know, certain people, if you've been living on this earth for any amount of time and you haven't learned this lesson yet, there's no such thing as a free lunch. There is no such thing as a free lunch. And if you want it all for free, it's probably not, it probably has no value. If someone's giving you something for free, obviously they have no value for it, right? Obviously. Matter of fact, I had a red line here saying buy put underneath this red line. Yeah, so if you're not taking trades, or if you're letting the one candle stop you out before the exit strategy, there's nothing I can do. It's just going to take you time. It's just going to take you time. Eventually, you're going to get annoyed with yourself. Just like how you've been watching me for I don't know how long, and you're annoyed that you haven't joined yet. You're like, oh, next time, oh, okay. Listen, if this is you, just dig a hole and get in it. Dig a hole, get in it, pull the dirt on yourself, and allow the neighborhood stray cats to hang their bums over the edge and take a dump in there. Just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. You see where my green line is, right? We're not looking until we get above. We're not. If you're not in calls already on the break of this blue, you gotta wait until we get above this green. That's just it. That's what it is. These are the rules. If you want to risk your money today, go ahead and risk your money. If you want to have a bad MLK weekend, start risking your money. Otherwise, you know, start tightening up your stops. Don't get greedy. Let's have a good weekend. Let's have a good weekend. And Dave, I've calmed down. You're fine, man. If you want to join, everyone's going to be nice and respectful. But you're going to have to pay, brother. You're going to have to pay. No one here is on welfare. No one here is on, you know, we may have some quality leering from time to time. No one here's on welfare, man. Everyone's paying their own way. And that's the way you want it. You don't want any, man, you don't want people just to give it to you. You want to earn it on your own. Earn it on your own. It's never going to feel more pride than that. You should know this by now. I know you're scared and you're skeptical, but, you know, we're too old for that. Me and you both. I'm not even mad at you because I get it. I've been there too. You just want to make sure you're doing the right thing. I understand. If you're in calls from blue, start tightening up your stop, okay? Start tightening up your stop. Don't let it go against you. Let's have a good weekend. And look, if it shoots up from here and you stop yourself out, you got to be okay with that. You can't feel FOMO for the rest of the day or, man, I look back. You're making an executive decision for your business right now. So there is no, if you want to be a boss, there is no going back and saying, oh man, I should have. Make your executive decision now and be happy with it. This is a business. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay. Sometimes you need a hybrid your exit strategies, right? Understand the environment you're in. Sometimes you might want to rotate to another strategy, which is fine as long as you don't let the red candle scare you. If you let the red candle scare you, that's also fine, but understand who you are as a trader. If you know that you're not going to be able to survive this, take the money. Take the money. Build $3 at a time. It doesn't matter. Eventually, it's going to happen. Eventually, you're going to be like, you know what? Let me go ahead and open that lesson and read what this guy's saying and try. Try it on paper. Try it on paper. Watch. This is our best. Look at the mascot. The mascot's still here. We're still printing from blue. We're still printing from blue. Okay. We knew it was going to test the 5 again on the break of this blue, right? We already knew that. How do we know that? Because I said it out loud. I did say it, right? I did say it. So don't give me that sideways, that you know, when your dog does this right here. Huh? Don't do that. Huh? When your dog looks at you sideways. You heard me. If you're on Instagram or TikTok, YouTube, it's $125 a month. You'll be fine. 125 bucks a month, and you get to rent a space in my brain. And I only got but 2 cells. I only got but 2 cells left. Get in now. All right. We're gonna have a good MLK. There's a really amazing quote I like to say for this MLK. Judge people by the contents of their character. By the contents of their, this is important, right? It doesn't matter what they look like on the outside. A good person is gonna be a good person. We know good people. And sometimes they don't look like you. Sometimes your own family will be bad to you. Sometimes your own family is going to be bad to you. And whatever your politics is, you make sure those politicians do what you're asking them to do. How could it be that you say no more war and then billions and billions and billions of dollars to go support more war? How is this possible? How could it be you say there's no more homeless, yet the homeless problem is even worse and there's billions of dollars gone? Where'd that money go? And then they're asking for more money, more taxes. Whatever your politics is, we have to vote these people to make them do what we want. We are the people. They don't run us, we run them. They're only getting a paycheck because this is the social contract we all agreed. We're going to give up some of our freedoms for certain liberties. We all agreed to this. Hold these people accountable. They're making policies on what happens with our money, with our short-term gains, right? Our short-term capital gains. They're making policy on this. And these are the same people that are benefiting off our back. And they say, oh, this is going to be good for the country. Who? Are my bills going to go down? Or did you just make it easier for the filthy rich? Who's this going to help exactly? When you say the country's going to get richer, but you're only talking about certain people that are going to get rich from whatever the plan is, right? Or they may tell you, you know what we need to do? Throw more money at the problem. We have a problem, let's throw more money at it. That's never been the solution. Never. Okay, I'm done with my rant. I just think as a species, we get, you know, we need to get rid of this crabs in a bucket mentality, trying to drag everybody down. Help somebody out every now and again. You'll feel better. All right, look, you're at the 5, right? How much? Start to tighten up your stops. We're at the 5. If you're doing exit strategy 3, you got to give it space. If you're looking at key levels to get in and get out, now's the time to start tightening that up. So if you did exit strategy 2, you should have been out probably somewhere over here. Or actually technically here. Or wait, here. Technically here. All right, let's check higher time frame. Let's see if we get above the water. This still has room for the down on the 30. This still has room for the down on the 30. But look at this wick. Look at this wick right here. So there's nothing to do in here, right? We need to let them figure it out. We need to let them figure it out. It's not going to be this magenta anymore, okay? It's going to have to be somewhere down here. Hold on. Let me think. If it wants to go down, we need to look for... It's going to be somewhere over here. Hold on. It's going to be somewhere over here. I'll identify it when it happens. This one's just going to tell us to get to the next one. Now, if it dumps from here and it just goes straight down from here, my bad. For the calls, we need this to happen. If you're not in on a play, you need that to happen for calls. There's probably a 50-50 somewhere around here. So you got to be careful when we get here. It's going to be a 50-50. If it does drop down to here, I think we need to see some type of dance over here. Your safety is going to be something like this. So all the data is in front of you now, okay? Just don't overstay your welcome. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. This is preemptive. I don't know where this is going to be. I'm just getting it ready. So give it a moment. if you made money on the day and you're still sitting here trying to do this, you got problems. You got problems. You need to, like, yeah, you got problems. If you made money today, if we did the hard thing and you're still sitting here trying to do this, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. We want consistent, repeatable profit, right? And it's going to be hard to profit if you keep taking unnecessary risk. If it does break the 5, look for at least some good strength, like, you know, at least a momentum candle, something, you know, something that tell us we got some strength. If it's doing like some garbage, then be careful then you got to watch for the stop hunt. How do you protect against the stop hunt? It needs to look like this. We need to have deep structure. And for anyone out there on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok, these paths that I'm drawing, I get it right 80% of the time. There's still that 20% you gotta watch out for, okay? Allow what needs to happen to protect against the stop hunt. Does anyone know right now if there are more put entries or call entries from big time investors right now? Does anyone know? You don't know? All right, cool. So now we need to wait to see who's going to win the battle. Let them figure it out. We don't need to get involved here. Let them figure it out. They'll tell us. The market will reveal itself. It'll be very obvious. Let what needs to happen, happen. We're at the 5. Do you know who's winning? Do you know who has more orders? Do you know if someone just clicked buy now for $500 million? You don't. You don't know if someone just hit sell now for $500 million. We're at the point where there's nothing to do here. If you're going in, you're taking a risk because you don't know. Again, this blue is preemptive. I don't know what's going to be here. It's actually not a thing yet. I'm just leaving it here so when it does, I can be ready for it. I'll identify it, don't worry. Let them figure this out. We don't need to get involved here. They're gonna tell us. It'll be obvious. We'll know when we get somewhere down here, or if we, do some type of a big push up and then a pullback. We'll know. It'll be obvious. Just don't overstay your welcome, whichever one. And if you've already made money and you're still sitting here trying to play the game, you got problems. You have issues. You got gambling problems. We made money today. And it's up to you, but whatever it is, you'll see. You'll find out. Become who you want to become. But you got to walk that walk. You got to walk that walk, okay? Don't have dreams and aspirations of a thing and you're not willing to do the basic simple task of taking the trade when you should, allowing the play to play out, letting your winners win, putting your stops where they need to be. If you're not going to do that, you got to be honest with yourself. If it shoots up or if it shoots down and you miss it, there's nothing you can do about that. So you can't have FOMO about certain things. The FOMO is going to lead you to destroy your account because then you're going to jump in on everything. Because you're going to tell yourself, I'm not going to miss it again. So be okay with your decision is what I'm saying. And have confidence that it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. As long as you don't over leverage, you can either recover for break even, possibly profit, or worst case scenario, it's not so bad, right? And then you live to fight another day. But you have to stick to the rules. The red can, they're always gonna give you the red candle to try to grab to stop you out. They're always gonna do that. Now, if we get this, that's a blessing when it just stacks on top of each other. But even still, look at this reach back right here on the 956 candle. All right, let's see what we got. We need more time. Let it do whatever it needs to do. We're too close to the 5. Let it be obvious. So just to recap, we've only had 2 entries all day. Entry number 1 was on the break of this magenta. Entry number 2 was on the break of this blue. That's it. That's all we've called out today. If you've taken any other trades besides that, then that's a risk you took. Even if you were to get in late on any one of these plays, you'd still winner by a lot. If you're on exit strategy 3, start to tighten up your stops, okay? Exit strategy 3, tighten up your stops. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm just saying adjust them. If you took the green, don't overstay your welcome, right? Do not overstay your welcome. If you can't survive this stuff, then you're gonna have to wait for the pullback. If it doesn't look good to you, then don't take the trade. It needs to look good to you. This is your business. Again, if you took blue and you're in exit strategy 3, you're just adjusting your stops, right? You see how the exit strategies, you just gotta follow it. Whichever one you decide, there's 3 options. You decide. You're gonna decide your fate. That's why I love this, because you decide. No one else is telling you what to do. I'm giving you suggestions, but you making the ultimate determination. You're the captain now. Quality leering. Remember I told you this needs to form some type of support, so just don't overstay your welcome. This needs to form some type of support. Don't overstay your welcome. If you're waiting for a deeper pullback, you're waiting for a deeper pullback. If you didn't get in on green and you're waiting for the pullback, then you're waiting for the pullback. All right, let's see if they give us the pullback. Do you see how we protect against the stop hunt? Okay, don't worry. You're in good hands. Don't worry. You're in good hands. We knew already where the risk was, right? We already knew. kind of thin. I like it a little deeper. I like it to go a little bit deeper. This is kind of thin, but we are at the 5, right? So all the liquidity's here, so we'll see. If you're in the play from the break of this blue, the highlighted one, you need to start adjusting your stops, okay? If you're in exit strategy 3, probably to the 5, right? I wouldn't risk any more under the 5. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you the way I'm thinking about it. I'm here, just being quiet, following along with you. All right, so they broke this liquidity. They're gonna retest this liquidity. Now let's see. So like they're breaking it, they're gonna retest it, and we're gonna see what they wanna do. If they don't like it, it's gonna, well, you already see it's on the screen. It's already on the screen. It'll be obvious. Let it be obvious. We're either going to chop around an orange or we're going to break the orange. Man, I'm trying to find a... whatever. We're in orange until we're not. Let's build in this blue and then break this orange. We're running out of colors because we're in between so many algos, which has been stated this morning. Yellow and orange are the macro. I'm gonna clean up this 5-minute chart real quick. I'll leave it. Whatever's on the screen now, that's the answer. Now, one of these two things is going to happen. And if it doesn't, then mathematically, we're good, because we don't want to get stuck in here. We don't want to get stuck up in here. So if none of this happens, we're okay. Because that means we saved ourselves the heartache from being stuck in the chop. Very simple what needs to happen. Just don't front run it. You'll be fine. If you want some safety, look for the BRR of orange. I'm gonna clean the chart up just a little bit. All the information's still valid. Here, take a screenshot. 1, 2, 3, 4. If none of it happens, then that means we didn't get caught in chop. So wait for the setup. Somewhere like this, or somewhere up here with a break and retest. All right, we got our blue now. Now we got our blue. So if we break this blue and we create support above 92.87, this is giving us a higher likelihood for the orange, for the entry, a higher likelihood. And then we're going to look for now if it just, let's say it goes above and it just shoots up and goes above, my bad. Nothing we can do about that. This isn't here, by the way. Now you let this work itself out. They're going to tell you what's going to happen. You're fully aware now. One of these things has to happen. It has to. And if it doesn't, then you didn't get caught in chop. You're welcome. I'm still here, just being quiet, letting them do whatever they need to do. We'll know if they get above this orange or somewhere below this red. We'll know. And then we gotta hope that it's Friday, that they don't burn out our contracts on the long weekend. Right? Long weekend coming up, they're gonna burn out the contracts. And then last 10 minutes, that's when they're gonna make the move. There's nothing to do here. Just sit on your hands for right now. We're too close to the 5. It has to be an obvious move. It has to be very obvious. Let it be clear to you. Keep in mind, this is a 1. This is our 2. Whenever this forms, I'll let you know. It looks like they're building really good liquidity up in here. Really good liquidity building right here. Let's let them figure this out. I'm gonna check higher time frame. Might be starting a weak bear on the 5. It's sideways on the 30. So yeah, something needs to break. We need to break a big level. It needs to be obvious. It needs to be momentum candle, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna set some alerts. That's what I'm gonna do. I put an alert on my orange and on my red. You gotta be careful. This 5 minute has a possible weak bear. We need to have big movement for the legs to spread back open on the 5 minute. We need to have big movement for the legs to spread back up spread back open on the 5 minute. This is sideways. This is actually sideways. Everything is sideways. We need to have a big movement. That's the answer. It needs to be big movement to find direction. We don't want to get caught in here. We don't want to get chopped up in here. Let's enjoy our MLK. Oof, we've been waiting a long time on this. What's going on? What is going on? Let's see what we got. Yeah, let him figure it out. This is just a one, so you gotta be careful. This is just one. If you're taking this, you gotta scalp it, okay? And then you see where the risk is. Our 50-50 is down here, right? So be careful. We just don't want to get stuck in here. Just don't get stuck in here. Allow whatever needs to happen to happen. We have the criteria, right? Somewhere below here for puts, somewhere above here for calls. But it's probably not in here, right? We're too close to the 5. You got to be patient. Again, if you took this 1, you need to start adjusting your stops. Protect that trade. If you're taking this 1, protect the trade. If you took the put on the break of yellow, start protecting your trade. Because, you know, we're in the middle of the water here. Hey, if you just joined, please go to join the Discord, go all the way to the left. You're gonna see all the channels. Join the live stream channel, jump in there. Thank you, DC. Be done for the day. That's an amazing day. That is an amazing day. Phenomenal day. Please be done. I hope you're done for the day. I really hope you're done for the day. There's no need to sit here and do this anymore. You win, right? You're gonna have a good MOK. You win. If you're taking the 1, adjust your stops, okay? You have to chase this, right? You gotta chase this. You survived the hard part. Now chase it. I was on mute. Let me explain again. If this does hit, this is luck. I just guessed. This is preemptive. So you gotta be careful right here. I don't know that this is gonna form here. I literally just put a line here. I don't know that it's gonna happen here. I know it needs to be somewhere around here, but Also, this 50-50, I don't know that it's here. I'm just being preemptive. I think this lick box is more of a concern than, yeah, this lick box is probably a bigger concern. If this actually hits like this, you're gonna have to donate my brain to science. I'll be okay with it. Because I'm just putting it where I'm estimating. I don't know how to describe it, but what I'm trying to say is it's not actually there. I'm guessing, so we know what the entries are. Somewhere above here, somewhere below here. If this actually hits, you're gonna have to donate my brain to science. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet. Let's see what happens. Either way, we're gonna be fine because we're not gonna get involved. If we want some put motion, it's gonna have to do this. It's gonna have to do that underneath this lick box. And then we're gonna be prepared for this. See, I'm telling you, there's nothing to do. We have a criteria for setups. None of them, thankfully, right? We have a criteria, thankfully. Let's wait for the high probability setups. If the ones happen and they go without you, that's a one. What are you gonna do? You don't need to be in on every single trade. do not have a bias here. This is absolutely sideways. It's showing more downward pressure than upward pressure. So don't jump the gun here. Let what needs to happen happen. Don't let one or two, we have a criteria, stick to that. We're too close to the 5 to be playing around now. We're too close to MLK weekend to be playing around now. Below the water on the 1. Starting a bear cycle on 5. Below the water on 30. Do not have a bias here. Let what needs to happen happen. It's Friday, long weekend. If they go sideways from here, that wouldn't be out of the realm of possible. First of all, we're still below the 5, right? We're still below the 5. So look, they broke it. They're retesting it. We need to see if they're going to reject. Right? They're breaking it. They're retesting it. Are they rejecting it? That's what we need to ask ourselves. If not, then it's going to be the break of the 5. They stop hunted everyone, and then they're going to grab more liquidity and push up. That's the only thing that's going to happen. One of these things is going to happen, I'm telling you. And if not, then if they want to wait for Tuesday or Monday, or I think Tuesday, then it's going to get stuck in here. So just let whatever needs to happen, happen. Don't front run anything. Again, let's get this. We want to break the lick box, right? I'll put another one here just for good measure. If you're looking for safety, you're waiting till down here. We need this to happen to let us know that this is even possible. If you're taking the risk, then just scalp. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. None of the alerts have gone off. None of the alerts have gone off. So we're sideways, right? The alerts will tell us that there's movement. No reason to sit here and just stare at this all day. Set your alerts. The alerts are going to tell us that our setups are setting upping. Don't front run it and get caught by the fake out, right? Allow the break, retest, and the reject. We're pretty much at our 50-50, so we'll see. Now they gotta tell us. Okay, while we're doing nothing, I'll do a quick recap. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, if you're just tuning in, let me do a quick recap of our plays for the day. Our first entry was our this one right here. We had a puts on the break of our magenta. This is a very nice win. And then our call entry was on the break of our blue. So puts right here, calls right here. And now we're waiting to see our next setup, which is on the screen here, right? For the next setup, for the calls, we want to see this motion right here. For the puts, we want to see this motion right here. Until then, we're sideways. And really from this point, let's see. All right, so let's look at the trade analysis from this morning. We're in between many algos. Trade light today. It's Friday, and we're going into a long weekend. There might be one move, then a flat line. So there might be our move, and then the flat line. Does everyone see it? So we prepared for this? We already prepared for this, right? Go look at the analysis. I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. I have alerts set, so we're gonna let the alerts do their work. I have an alert on orange and I have an alert on red. Don't have a bias. Let what needs to happen happen. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm just gonna get up, circulate some blood. Okay, little advertising. We're offering $125 a month. You can join the Discord. We're offering a free session. You can get in, try it out, see how you like it. If it's not for you, there's no obligation. You don't have to spend a dime. Now, they're going to ask you for that credit card just in case you do want to continue. But after that 24 hours, the Discord or the bot will ask you, do you want to continue, yes or no? If you put no, you're good to go. You don't have to worry about it. If you put yes, buckle up. Buckle up, because it's going to be a good year. We're starting off right. We're identifying risk. In February, the price is going up. Price is going up February. Highly recommend just get in now. Secure that 125. You're good. You rent the space for forever at 125. So, all right, for now, we're just going to let what needs to happen happen. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay. Let's see who's had enough. All right, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Nothing's changed. Our setups are still the same. Nothing's changed here. Do you see how we protected against the stop hunt? We gotta wait for that break and retest of this lick box, okay? Don't let him that one candle. It has to do everything. And if it doesn't do it, then that's not our setup. We protected against the stop hunt up here and down here. So they're clearly just chopping in here, right? Let them figure it out. You'll know what it needs to look like. It'll be very clear. And if not, then look, it's just stuck in here. So then you lose nothing. You see that there's nothing to do in here, right? There's nothing for us to do inside this range. There's nothing to do. So sit on your hands, set your alerts. Give yourself a thumbs up and then sit on your hands. That power hour is gonna be intense. All right, on the 5, we might be exiting our weak bear. We need to give it some time. We'll know shortly. $30 minutes still has weakness to the downside. If it wants to do this right here, it still has time. So you don't have to feel FOMO about it. We still have time for this. You don't want to get involved in here. There's a 5 right here, high liquidity right here. We still have time, is what I'm saying. So you won't be late. I've already identified all the risk, all of it. Either this is gonna play out or we're still in orange. Either one. It's gonna reject off of orange or it's gonna break, retest, and reject off of orange. That's what's gonna happen. One of those two, it has to. And if not, then it's gonna go straight sideways to the end of the day. So don't stop overthinking this stuff. That must happen. All of that must happen. Everything still says sideways. We don't have any confluence in one direction or the other. We're building some stuff, but we gotta wait for our setups now. Let it happen. Question, do you know if there's $500 million in put orders on the 5? Okay, me either. So wait for this to happen. Look at the volume. Volume's just dead. Wait for a weak bear for some confluence. If you don't know what a weak bear is, you need to get into the lessons. Everyone's so thirsty for this next play. You're all so thirsty for this next play. Just let whatever needs to happen happen. Oh man, you guys are funny. Volume's just completely dead. Completely dead. Okay, we got back above the water on the 1 minute. We're, yeah, sideways on the 5 minute. Below the water on the 30 minute. We're sideways. This is no different than over here. We're still sideways. The 5's right here, so caution. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Let's see if we get some strength. We need to grab some lick off this 5. We need some lick, some liquidity. Or some Fruit Loop milk flavored vodka. Either one. That's what we're gonna grab. Has anyone ever had that Fruit Loop milk vodka? Dangerous. First try. Okay, alerts went off. Let's see what we got. We're at the 5. Wait for the thing. Wait for the thing. We're at the 5. If we break this and make this support, this will give us some reason to think we still have some more strength up. So just let all of it happen. If you're looking for an entry, wait for that weak bear cycle. If you don't know what a weak bear cycle is, you gotta get in the books. Be patient. Discord, use your 5-minute chart. We still have a minute left on this candle, so don't jump. Just wait for your 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute to guide off of. We still have 1 minute on this candle. If you already jumped, then you need to, adjust your stops appropriately. All right, it just got to this orange, so now we got a whole other 5 minutes before we, can understand what's gonna happen here. We got a whole another 5 minutes now. We just got to the orange. Ay. Let's see. Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a thing. If you're looking for an entry, wait for the weak bear cycle. If you don't know what a weak bear cycle is, you gotta go to the website, lifespytrading.com. You can get in there for free. You're gonna have 24 hours to check out all the setup information. Let me focus really quick. I'll be right back. Or I'm still here. I'm just focusing. Give me a moment. And we still got, what, three minutes on this candle, right? So let what needs to happen happen. Still not convinced of this push up because this orange is still holding us off on the 30-minute as well. This orange is still holding us back on the 30-minute as well. And it's got 7 minutes left on that one too. So we're gonna have to use all of our charts together. You're gonna have to put them all together. Got 2 minutes on this 5-minute candle right here. Look, if you're playing the game in here, you're not willing to wait for the move. That's on you, okay? If you're playing the game in here, just don't overstay your welcome. Protect your trade when you can. They're trying to creep above the water on the 5-minute. We still got a 1.5 minutes on that candle. This 30 is still weak. This 30 is still weak, so. Mm-hmm. In case you haven't noticed, I can't be any more perfect from over an hour ago, maybe 2 hours. I can't be any more perfect if you haven't noticed by now. I just can't be any more perfect, okay? Just don't overstay your welcome, you'll be fine. I don't know how many times I started looking at this picture to tell y'all, look what's going on here. Look what's going on. Like, I went to this picture 1,000,000 times. Somewhere close to 1,000,000. Somewhere close to 1,000,000 times I referenced this picture, right? Okay. If you're looking for an entry, wait for the weak bear. A weak bear might give you a liquidity grab off the 5. If you waited all this time, you did the right thing. Right? Because it's actually up here, right? You're fine. Let's analyze the move really quick. If we had a 50-50, it's right here. If our puts are here and the 50-50 is here, and you see the path here, there's only one option, right? There's actually only one option. If you're waiting for this, then wait for it. That's fine too. I'm just showing you how to manage risk. If the put scenario is here on the shoulder and the call scenario is on this, there's not much more I can do. If you're waiting for safety, there's nothing wrong with waiting for this, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, it's recommended. Remember, my job is to show you the risk. Is to show you the setup and the risk. I showed you the setup and I showed you the risk. All right, let's see if we get that weak bear lick grab off the 5. Let's see if that's happening right now. Here's your second bite at the apple. If you're taking this orange, here's your second bite at the apple. Start adjusting your stops, okay? Nice and easy, like a Sunday morning, right? We're walking through it together. Very easy. You just gotta allow the thing to happen. If you're waiting, then wait. Now, in about maybe 2 more minutes, I'm gonna start to gloat about something that I said maybe, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. I'll tell you, hold on. 8 minutes ago. And you can rewind the tape to make sure I'm not, I'm not just blowing smoke up your butthole. I'll give it another 2 minutes before I start gloating. Another 2 minutes. Don't want to be ahead of it. You don't want to gloat and then be proven wrong, so I'll just wait. But look, there's nothing more I can do. You have to remember, this was drawn far in advance. This path here was drawn very far in advance. There's not much more I can do. All right, look, I told you, if you're looking for an entry, go ahead and wait for the weak bear cycle to retest the 5. Remember? Remember the weak bear cycle, test the 5, and I said if you don't know what a bear cycle is, you got to go to the website livespytrading.com. The answer was already given to you. If you haven't made money by now, there's nothing I can do for you. There's nothing anyone can do for you, because I told you what was going to happen, and I told you what the entry was. There's no one can do anything for you at this point. It's up to you to determine your fate. If you hesitated, if you just didn't trust the strategy, whatever, I can't control that. Just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. If you're waiting for this, wait for this. There's nothing wrong with that. Because you know you don't want to get chopped up in here. I get it. I get it. Look, if anybody gets it, I get it. If anybody understands, it's me. Look, you're darn right. Somewhere up here, that's going to be your safety. If you're waiting for that, there's nothing wrong with that. Be proud of yourself that you have that discipline and that you don't FOMO into everything. Because this type of environment, it's not for everybody. Theta's starting to kick in now, right? Theta's really affecting the contracts. You need to keep all this in mind. 0 DTE, probably not a good idea right now. Maybe 1 DTE, something like that. Really high delta if you're trying to get in and get out to get the money, or else Theta's just going to eat it. If you do low delta, it's going to take forever to gain value in the contract, and we're late in the day. Theta's already working against you. So low delta with high theta, you don't want that. There needs to be movement. If you need a lesson on the theta and the delta, I have a lesson. You gotta go through all the playlists. The how-to section on the playlists. This is what we wanted, the actual retest of the 5. This is what we wanted, the actual touch of the 5. Now let's see what we got. If you're playing the game in here, you know you got to get in and get out. If you're playing the game inside here, the risk is already defined, right? You already see it defined. Allow this to move outside so we have some direction. If they want to go sideways all day, then there's no setup here, right? If you're looking for the break of orange, the retest of orange, and the reject of orange, now we need to pay attention, right? That would line up with the 5. If you want some confirmation, we clear this liquidity, wait till we get above and retest it and reject off of it. It'll probably look something like this. Watch. It'll look something like this. But over here. Now you see what the dance needs to look like. Look how low the volume is. Very, very, very low volume. There's no volume. It's long weekend. No one's putting in trades, right? That's what's happening. They're all checked out. It's just retail traders versus retail traders. PvP server. I took one trade today and called it a day. My trade that I took was over here at I thought it was the 1020. Oh yeah, the 1028 candle. Here it is. Yeah, and this candle right here. This was my entry on a put. I'll get through this cycle and the next cycle, and then I'll call it, because this is just going sideways for right now. So this cycle, next cycle, then I'm gonna call it. I'll do the admin and all that stuff, and then we'll call it for the day. So I'm gonna get up, walk around. Don't overtrade. I'll be right back. Yeah, I would like the Discord to tell me if there's any way possible that I could have prepared you better for today. You need to go read the analysis, the last SPY analysis. It's Friday, going into a long weekend. There might be one move and then flatline. Don't hold till too late in the day, right? We looked for a play off the MA. We did everything that the analysis has. I need you to tell me, hold me accountable. What more could I have done to prepare us for today? We had our initial move and then flatline. We identified the flatline, right? We knew where not to get involved. We had our scalp opportunities. That's on you. If you're taking scalps in here, that's on you. You know to get in and get out. But the point is, I'm asking you to tell me what more I could have done or how I could have been more clear on the expectation for today. So what I'm telling you, take your money and leave, because you don't want to get caught up in this. And don't be shy to say it. I need you all to tell me. I need you to tell me, what is it? Like, you guys need to tell me. And the gloat was about the orange, the weak bear that led to the pullback to the 5, and then the rejection, because I called it perfectly. So that was the gloat. And also saying, don't overstay your welcome. You're still inside here. If you're waiting for this, that's what you should be doing. If you're doing anything in here, you're scalping. You have to know that. So the gloat was, I said this was going to happen right here. Everything right here. I said it was going to happen. But take your time today and go look and then tell me what I need to do to be better, because I'm willing to make that adjustment if it's going to help. But you have to be willing to tell me. We're all family here. You don't have to be afraid to tell me if I'm not doing the right thing or if I could be better. I need to know if I could be better. But there's not much more I can do other than that analysis from this morning. There's just nothing better I could do. This is my analysis and I put it out there very clear. One move, flatline. That's what we got. If you wait until hour of power, then maybe it'll move then, but it's Friday. It's long weekend. No one's sitting here doing this but you. But me and you. We're the only ones doing it. We're so thirsty for the money. You gotta identify what, when to trade and when not to trade. I told everyone, I'm not sure when, but I was like, I'm done for the day. I took my trade, I'm done. No reason for me to risk any more. Why? We had a really good week. I wasn't even going to trade today. But then that setup happened over here. And I was like, they're calling me. They're calling me. I need to get in. And this was an amazing trade. This was a phenomenal trade. This is what dreams are made of right here. Look at this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. We identify risk. That's what we do. And we identify the killer setups. We identify really good setups. These are the setups here. If you want to swing trade, if you want to scalp, there's a little bit of everything. You just got to figure out who you are, and I'll get you there. Whoever you are, if you're going to swing or you're going to scalp, you let me know and we'll get you there. I'm going to tell you all the risks for each strategy. I'll be right here. I'm just going to be quiet. Okay, Discord, we had a play called out in the analysis. Look at the wedge. If you're taking scalps and you keep getting chopped up, wait for the safeties. I always say what the safeties are. I always tell you when you need to chase it and when you need to let it run. Right, so underneath the red, you let it run. Above this green, you let it run. Inside here, you gotta chase everything. We have it all marked out. It's already marked out. Already marked out. All right, I'm gonna let this next cycle play out, and then after that, I'm gonna call it. It's sideways still. Sideways on the 1, sideways on the 5, sideways on the 30. Completely sideways, so what? We've already known that. We've already known that. Okay, see what we got. Look, if you took orange, you have to scalp it, right? You have to scalp it. Same rules. Nothing's changed. Now, if it runs, great. But if not, you can't leave risk on the table. Just protect your trade. Trade's protected from here. You can't lose from here. Just protect your trade. Take the money. Just take the money. You don't have to be a hero. Even if you took this orange here, let's say you took this orange, you put your stop below the last low. Well, you know where your stop needed to be. We already agreed to this. And you're winning. And this is a winner, right? Orange is our entry. If you took orange, you put your stop. You could have been conservative and put it right here. You could have probably put it right here. I probably would have accepted that one. But this is the winner, right? This is the strategy. We wait till the break of orange. You hold for the retest of orange, the retest and reject of orange. Look, the break, the retest and reject of orange. Don't say we look at the money. Look at the money. There it is. There it is. You had to be patient. You had to follow the strategy. Everything worked, right? Everything worked. Break of orange, you put your stop below the last low. Here would have been probably better. But you could have done here. And you allow the winner to win because I said exactly what was going to happen. We're going to break orange, retest, and reject. That's exactly what I said was going to happen. Rewind the tape. Send me, no, don't send me an email. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. The price is going up next month. If you can follow directions and if you can read and follow the directions that I give in the lesson, you're going to make money. It's science. It's mathematically proven. It's mathematically proven. I don't even need to talk anymore. I don't. Again, weak bear, test off the 5. It's already been done. I already said exactly what was going to happen. Come on now. Okay. You'll get it one day. You'll see. You're going to keep annoying yourself by not following what you know you should have done. You're going to annoy the shit out of yourself. I already know it. Eventually, you're just going to be like, fine. Just Jesus, take the wheel. Eventually, it's going to happen. Now, look. Look for... Where was it? Okay. Something like this. Look for something like this. Over here now. Look for that up here. If you're waiting for your safety, no problem. Look at the precision. Look at this orange. Keep in mind, I floated this here on my own. This is just me, right? This is just me. I free-handed this. We know where the risk is. I'm telling you where the risk is. I'm literally showing you in colors, and I have it highlighted to show you where the risk is. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. If you're not following the strategy, then I don't know. If red candles are going to scare you, you're still above the water. There's no reason to leave the trade. Even if you got it under here, if you put your stop properly where it should have been, look, you're winning. The strat, it's gonna work. Like, stop trying to think that it's not, or yada yada yada, because it always comes back when I'm like, look, didn't I tell you this was gonna happen exactly as I said it? It always happens. Always. Every day it happens. I told everybody in no uncertain terms, we're gonna break this orange, we're gonna retest the orange and reject off the orange. In no uncertain terms, I told everybody what was gonna happen. Your put scenario, somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. You know, if you're too afraid to take the trades, paper trade for a little bit. Paper trade. You need a chance to see how the strategy works. Allow them to grab liquidity off the 5. You need a chance to see how the strategy works. Paper trade. Don't use real money. You don't have to do that yet. I mean, yes or no? I said the orange is going to be our entries for calls, right? Winner. Even if you wait for this one, winner. They all won. All the orange won. They haven't. We're 100% today, right? Even if you look. The whole strategy is written out. It's all typed out. So there's really no excuse. If you're not following it, there's nothing more I can do for you. If you're gonna allow the red candle to scare you out and you're not gonna stick to your strategy, when I said it's going to retest orange, then there's nothing more I can do. Eventually, you'll see the patterns, you'll understand that I know what I'm talking about, and you'll learn how to listen. You'll learn how to put your stop where it needs to be. If you can follow the instructions, you're gonna be fine. Just don't overstay your welcome and follow it. It's our best bet. It's our best bet. Tell me when it hasn't worked. You tell me when it hasn't worked, and then we'll have a conversation. Until then, the results just speak for itself. There's no more conversation to be had. It's up to you to execute. Talk to yourself at night or something. But you need to execute. It's up to you. No one's going to do it for you. And this is the hard thing. I get it. This is the hard thing. You probably got stopped out 16 times on the way up here. I get it. Look at the perfection on my orange here. I literally put this out of my own. I didn't know this was gonna be here. I had no idea. Look at the perfect rejection. This was floating here for God knows how long. You have to understand, we got something special. Stop hesitating. Stick to your business plan. You're hesitating and you're messing up your own business plan. That's what's happening. We wanted to break, retest, and reject so we don't get the stop hunt like this, right? So we don't get the stop hunt. I've already prepared you. Discord, pay attention to the 5-minute chart. Like, right? Meow. And look, this needs to be the move. Discord, pay attention to this 5-minute chart. I'm gonna clean it up. Wait for all this. It should line up with this. You See how we protected against the stop hunt right here? This is perfect. This was luck. I'm not gonna lie. This was it? Because it was too perfect. It was too perfect to be luck. It was too perfect. Back inside here. Nothing to do in here, right? Cool. I always tell you, it's gonna be obvious and you're not gonna be late. I always tell you, it's gonna be obvious and you're not gonna be late. Break a blue is gonna be our thing for puts. Green's gonna get us to blue. Building green, break blue. The 5-minute chart. Pay attention to the 5-minute chart. This is where all the answers are. YouTube and all these other people, they don't get it. So this is the answer. All right, we got some motion now, so I might fire up the brokerage. So give me a second. We got some motion now. Now I'm interested. Now I'm interested, right? We got motion. We needed this. Now I'm interested. Let's look for this opposite pattern right here. Let's look for this opposite pattern here. And again, this is floating. I don't know this is going to be here. This is preemptive. This one, lucky. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty spot on. This one's pretty spot on. We'll see about this one though. I'll leave it here, even though I want to move it right now. I'll leave it here, and we'll see. Or I'll put a secondary liquidity. Now I'm gonna wait patiently. Now I'm gonna wait. It's gonna get easy from here. Now it's gonna get easy. This is the easy part. We just gotta make sure we get that motion. If they go back and retest the 5 and don't like violently reject, then I'm probably gonna call it. I'm not gonna sit in here and play around in this range all day. Remember, you want to see something like this over here. And if it just dumps and leaves us behind, my bad. So we got 3.5 minutes on this candle. Look at that volume picking up. Look at the volume. But it's still sideways. Whatever this range is here is very important. You need to break, retest, and reject it. This range is very important. We still have 30 seconds on this candle. We're gonna see if a weak bull is gonna take us down. If they go back and retest the 5, I'm going to call it. I'm not going to sit here all day in the chop. It needs to do this, or there's no trade. We've identified the chop, right? We've identified it. This is why I'm here. This is why I'm here. For this reason, right here. Now, the rejection off this orange, I guessed. I really, literally just put this line here and figured it needed to be here. That just worked out perfect. Now we need some more confirmation down here. If they go back to this 5 and start playing around here, I'm just gonna call it. All right, let's see if this yellow can tell us anything. All right, we're going to see if they break this yellow, if it can take us back to teal. Here, I'm just gonna mark out the range, watch. I'm gonna highlight it. This is our range. If you're in here, you're okay with the price. If you're buying and selling in here, you're okay with the price. We identified the flat line, right? There's going to be a move and then flat line. We identified the flat line. Okay, I'm gonna do some admin. I'm gonna let the price play around here for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and print out or post the wins for the day. Give me a moment. I'm gonna use this chart. Everyone make a screenshot it really quick. Screenshot the chart. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, Discord. The plays, they're on the 5-minute chart. If none of that happens, you're stuck in this range, and there's nothing to do. Okay. needs to be like this, okay? If it's not like this, don't get involved. You're just stuck in the middle. The volume is picking back up. It's sideways on the 30, sideways on the 5, sideways on the 1. I'll hang around for a few more minutes and then we'll call it. I'll be around. I just won't be streaming on YouTube, but I'll be around for just hanging out. I just don't want to sit at the computer all day. I am going to get up and circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Really quick, if you're new and if you're confused about the entries, the setups and entries, you need to DM me or contact one of the OGs, okay? Don't just sit there in the dark. You need to be proactive in this journey. We're here for you, literally, please. If you're confused about it, you need to reach out. Don't sit there being stupid. I'll be right back. All right, Discord, look, on a large scale, all we did was break and retest the 5. We're still on the retest. So there is no break, retest, and reject, right? We'll know the reject when it gets somewhere down here. Right now it's break, retest. So next week, we're gonna see if it's gonna be a break, retest, and reject, or if it's gonna be a break, retest, and we're gonna find some support at 93.51. That's what's gonna happen next week, unless we get a lot of price action in the hour of power. If we get a lot of movement, or in pre-market next week. Hang on for another 2 minutes and I'm going to stop the stream, but then I'll still be, you can DM me in the Discord, but the stream is going to stop in like 2 minutes. Okay, YouTube, that's been my time. It's been a pleasure. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. You're going to get your free session. You're going to get a chance to try everything out, say you like it. There's no obligation required. What will happen is they're going to ask you for that credit card. So if you do, when you do want to join, it's already set up for you. If you decide it's not for you or you're not ready, hit decline. There's no big deal. However, the next time you try, you're not going to get that free trial again, right? Because you already had it. Also, you can use your free trial to go in to the Discord to see the win rate, to see all the wins that we do get, and to a chance to check out the lessons. So use that time wisely. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. YouTube, has been a pleasure. TikTok, IG, all the rest, X. You have a good day. Love you. Goodbye.